Fuck. Yes, baby. Ooh, yeah, baby. My best impression. It's going to shout though. I never shout. It's not something I do. And when I do shout, like you've made me very angry. And I will probably punch you in the face as well. So I do shout like a crazy person when I get angry. Like I become like full animal mode. Like I tear like my shirt apart and I start screeching like fucking I don't know. It's almost instinct, but it's kind of like the logic behind it I guess is that I try to be more intimidating. Like I want to give people the feeling like I don't want to fight this guy. He's fucking insane. He'll probably like eat my face suddenly, like chew on my fucking nose. So I mean, pretty sure it does work because well, a lot of people they will fight you when you like antagonize them when you're like fuck you. But if you just act like a crazy person, it's very likely that they will, at least I think, that they will back off just because you're so unpredictable. It's scary. Like if somebody goes completely crazy towards me, I would also just back the fuck off because well, I don't know. He looks fucking insane. He might pull a fucking knife or something. I don't know. Don't want to get stabbed. I've I've also once tried to break up a fight by running outside in my underwear, but it didn't work sadly. It was between my brother and one of the neighbors, and my brother was kind of overreacting a bit. So I was like, "Oh, the neighbor's going to like do something. I have to do something to like calm the tension." So I was like, "If I just walk out in my underwear." It was late at night as well, so it's kind of weird. I kind of hoped that everyone would just kind of be like, "Why the fuck is there suddenly a naked guy?" And it would just distract everybody from like the conflict, but it didn't work. Like afterwards, like the neighbor said something about my brother like, abusing me. So makes me wonder if like the neighbor thought that I was like getting sexually abused by my brother or something weird like that. Like he was keeping me in the basement. That's probably what he saw, and it was funny though in the end. Also remember after the only thing that eventually happened is that the neighbor pushed my brother because my brother is a bit of a retard. He he just thought it was like going to be a verbal fight basically. So he like walked right up to him and just started like arguing with him loudly. This guy was not there for a verbal fight. Especially maybe he was, but don't go up in his face then. Like don't aggressively step into his space. That's how you initiate a fight. So he got pushed. And that was pretty much the end of it. But yeah, fighting is fun. Oh, I mean, don't fight, kids. I mean, I would love some fights, just some street fights. I'm kind of all about that, but problem is you don't know how insane people are. Like, you might accidentally like come across a mentally ill person. He'll just fucking kill you. So don't do street fight, I get. Do street fights. Talking like I like I would survive a street fight. I mean, maybe back in the day when I was climbing still. Rock climbing makes you a fucking beast, physically. I remember what I would do. I have this round staircase going up in my house. And there's another round staircase above it, like a spiral. And it was just like wooden planks with no backboard, so you could hang off them and like climb up the staircase, the second one. So I would just with my arms, I would climb up the staircase, climb down, then climb back up again. Like all in one go. I was fucking beast back then. I would even do like jumps with my arms, like jump between and like skipping one plank, for example. I just did it for fun. I should go back to being a beast. Yeah, I don't know. Problem right now I have with climbing is that I have this ingrown toenail situation, and if you've ever seen climbing shoes, they're like the tightest shoes you could imagine. So you cannot really climb with an ingrown toenail. I need to get it fixed somehow. It's, I'm very good at procrastinating health problems, so if I ever get cancer or something like that, I will die. I will just straight up be like, "Oi, this is weird growth on my arm. Nah, I'll do it next year or something." I'll go to the doctor next year. It's fine. Then I will die. The fuck. Into this song. Somebody made a meme song about my local fascist in government. Like every country has their local fascist with the funny haircut. We have Geert Wilders. And he just looks like the fucking guy from Slytherin. Like from Harry Potter. Like, he looks exactly like, what's he called? I don't remember this name, this kid from Slytherin. He looks exactly like that. Fucking, just that evil look. And somehow, always when they have that look, they're actually fucking evil. I don't know how it works. I think it's something with like order. Quite often these right-wing fascist types, they get a boner for fucking order and shit. So they all have this like sleek look to them, like slippery, like a fucking snake. Because it looks orderly. Meanwhile, the leftist politicians who have like, or a professional look, like smart, like intelligent, or just more casual, like normal people. This was like one of those AI covers and it was really funny, so I was silent for a bit. I'm so good, I'm not even paying full attention right now and I'm dodging everything. It's it's weird how satisfying dodging these patterns is. It's like the patterns are perfectly made to be barely dodgeable, but well, not barely, just perfectly dodgeable somehow. I don't know. Oh, ice. Oh, there's ice. There's not supposed to be ice. Maybe I need to real quick increase the range a little bit in the ice breaking method. Hmm. I should stop listening to meme songs. Too distracting. I keep putting my focus on listening to the text. To the streaming thingies. Let me listen to some Murder Jam. Yes! Time to develop some developments. Don't know what though. All I can think of is kind of polishing this boss fight more. It doesn't need it. I should probably I need a few more waves for the ice level, I think. Then I need to go back to testing the ghost level. Because the ghost level is still just not finished. Mostly just not tested and balanced properly. So what he's gonna do is do that. I don't know why I started playing this again. Well, I guess to test if he deletes the arena properly, but it's kind of a long-term, more of a long-term test. Murder Jam, Murder Jam, Murder Jam. Oh, and this stream is pro-Palestine, by the way, since yesterday. Why is there still ice? Because, well, I don't know if anybody knows about the protests in the American universities. It's kind of, the reaction of the government is kind of cursed. It's like, basically they're protesting, right? It's just freedom of speech. And it's a university protest, so they're all left wing and peaceful as fuck. Well, not all of them, but like the vast majority. And the government's basically saying, yeah, this is anti-Jewish, and basically calling them Nazis. Which is fucking insane. And using police to break up the protests, which is like the bad thing. And that made me fully realize, like, Israel is the bad guy, like fully, together with the American government. Like there's no doubt, just zero doubt. They are doing fascism in America and in Israel, so it's kind of fucked. And one of the it was very dirty. I saw one of the government women. I don't know who it was. Probably some random woman, but she said like about this university protest. She said the inmates are running the asylum. Imagine calling students inmates, bro. Like there are some inmates that are rioting. It's fucking insane. Like I'm all for freedom of speech, but if you say something like that, I don't know. Gallows is what you get. I'm just kidding. You should just be like society should cancel you. Like ironically. Oh, there's one thing I need to test probably. If I hit his fist, which has a collider now, does it damage him properly? Because I'm not sure. I just added some colliders without verifying if it works. Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. It's a buffalo soldier. Good song. Yeah, most of these protesters in these universities are just hippies. It's just fucking hippies. And some of them are Jewish themselves, protesting against Israel. So calling them Nazis and anti-Jewish is it's fucking... It's basically just slander. And I feel like they should be able to sue the fucking government. Or at least the people that spoke ill of them. That's crazy. The same thing has been happening in my country, but on a very small scale, where there was a protest, I think, also anti-Israel, which basically is anti-war, by the way. It's not like they just hate Israel for no reason, because of the war. And there was a lot of this. It's called mayor of the city did not cancel, break up the protest, basically. And a lot of politicians afterwards were like, "You should have broken up this protest. It's very hateful to Jewish people." All that nonsense. Fuck off. It's kind of democracy, what it's all about, like protesting whatever the fuck you want. I say good on the mayor. But I think the weird... It's probably just a political move, right? Because the mayor couldn't probably even break it up. Because if they would have broken it up, they would have gotten sued for sure, and then would have found guilty of infringing on people's free speech or right to protest. The mayor didn't really have a choice, I think. Yo. Oh wait, the actual level starts, of course. Fighting for survival. Taken from Africa. Out of America. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah, before this I was kind of on the fence, right? Because I can kind of understand that people want Israel to just go all out in this war against terror, basically. But like, you cannot protest this without getting police interference, then there's starting to go, some alarm lights are going off in my head. What I'm trying to say, it is a kind of difficult conflict, right? To figure out how guilty anyone is. But that's exactly why you want people to have free speech and protest. Because it's a difficult question. So you want people to like share their opinion and shit and have free speech. If you then limit that, then I feel like you're just playing for one side, aka the Israel side, which makes me really think that Israel's the bad guy. If they need to like, if they need that in order to get some victory or something. Yeah, I'm glad we have a pretty good political system in the Netherlands. Because we have a lot of parties you can vote for. Which means, and they need to work together to form a government. In America, you often have where like one party is just the biggest, so it can do a lot of shit. Someone screaming at me. I don't know. Anyway, having lots of parties is nice because there's not this idea of vote for the right party or the wrong party. And the right party can also do shitty stuff, but you don't really have a choice, right? But I can just straight up vote for the party I think is best. And unless it's a super tiny party, it will still be a useful vote. Even the super tiny parties, they uh, get displayed in the media quite often. So even then, I would say that it's not completely useless to vote on a tiny party. Well, I know maybe voting for them is useless, but their existence is not useless. Let me say it like that. But yeah, we have. I'm pretty sure we have like left wing parties that are pro Israel and left wing parties that are against Israel. I don't really want to say against Israel. It's more like pro peace, I guess. Just both of you stop fighting energy. So I could just vote for left wing still, and also pro Palestine, which is great that that's possible. Yeah, I'm really going to worry a lot if the parties somehow start like dying out or like merging too much. Suddenly you have like three big parties, for example. That would worry me a lot if it suddenly happens. But I don't think it will happen, to be honest. I feel like new parties will just spring up to replace the ones that were lost. What I think. And the merge party will just lose voters next election. It's a great system. It's a great system. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how. There was still ice in the arena. Dus ja, fuck PVV, basically. Iemand dit kijkt, fuck PVV. Fucking fascisten. Oh, Forum is erger. Oh. I feel like what I said in Dutch, basically, fuck the fascists, but we have two parties that are fascist. One is very clearly Hitler. Like, it's so obvious that he will spin every single lie he can find. And then exterminate all the fucking Jews, probably. If he ever gets power. It is so obvious. It's like scarily obvious. And there's this other guy who's like, he's more willing to cooperate, or at least he has the image of being more willing to cooperate with other parties. And like, still kind of having this image of being willing to work within the system, right? But this other party, just they want to break the system completely. That's what they want. Build up like Nazi Netherlands, basically. And my grandma votes for them, I think. It's amazing. And the funny thing is, my grandma's pretty much a hippie. Why is there still fucking ice? This point is a glitch, and I'm sure. Yeah, my grandma's basically a hippie and she's very pro peace, but she's been like so confused by all the fake news and shit that make her basically believe that left wing parties are pro war somehow. It's mostly COVID that set everything off in this case. She's, since COVID, she just doesn't trust anything the government does. So any party like the ultra-fascist break the government down party I was talking about. Any party like that that's against the government, she will just vote for them because, well, she hates the government because they lie about COVID and shit. which is kind of sad because I kind of get being against the government. I also hate politicians. Everybody hates politicians, I feel like. But that to then vote for the worst of the worst politician, that's just sad. At that point, it's a tragedy. Let me see. It should be deleted. It should have been deleted. I'm sure about it. It has a tag ice, it has a collider. Collider is a trigger, which is the same for every island. So yeah, it should have been deleted. The only obvious way this could have spawned is that it spawned after the deletion. So let's try to figure that out, I guess. I feel like politics and game development is an interesting combination. I think it might kind of work because I think at least anyone interested in game development is usually pretty smart. Not necessarily interested in politics, but smart. So they can at least like engage with the political arguments and not just fucking have a brain fart and vote for the most fascist party. Wow. Sorry, Grandma. Sure, she's not watching this and she never will. And if she does, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I'm just saying it how I see it. So, if she would ask me like what I thought about her opinions, and I would say the same thing. No hate, by the way. Not like I hate her because of it. More pity, I guess. Or not even pity. It's more. You feel bad that the internet can do shit like this. Because for me, the internet is like spreading creativity, spreading love, spreading dog videos and cat videos. That's my experience of the internet. Meanwhile, my grandma, she's getting angry every time she uses the internet, which results in fascism. So it's really sad. You know what I also really love about living nowadays? People are throwing the term fascism around more, right? Because it is happening more. And fascists are using it to kind of delegitimize the term almost. Like, well, so many people are saying it now, that means that it's illegitimate somehow. The annoying part is that it probably works for a lot of people, that if enough people start saying fascism, they will start thinking, well, then fascism probably just doesn't mean anything anymore. Which is bullshit. I use it very specifically, at least. Only for cherry. Also notice the names of the fascist far-right parties in my country. One is named Forum for Democracy. Yeah, democracy in the name. That's the classic. And the other one is named Party for Freedom. Also, this one is less bad, I think. It's more just anti-immigration, but they don't really want. Well, they are not public about breaking apart the democracy. It's funny that the one with democracy in the name is the most fascist. That's funny. That's really funny. The Party for Freedom, you can already see it in the name. It's more like just patriots. Patriots. Just doing patriotic stuff. I guess it could become equally bad, but they're kind of just hiding it, I guess. We know any other parties called like we have Green Left. It's one party. It's called Green Left. Just clear name. We're about green energy and shit, and we are left. There's no hiding it. That's a party I can trust at least. What's more? I can't think of party names. Guess we have the VVD. It's also the People's Party for Freedom and Democracy. They're like slightly right wing, I think. They're not at all like fascist at all. Just not. This also a very fascist name though. It's not like it's only fascists that have names like that. Like the reason fascist party have names like that is because they want to kind of have the same image of freedom and democracy while doing the opposite. Otherwise, nobody votes for a party that just straight up calls themselves the uh, authoritarian party or something like that. Although I'm sure there's a party in Hungary that calls themselves the authoritarians or something like that. Or the Party for Order or something super fascist sounding. Yeah, it's annoying how obvious some of this shit is sometimes. Oh yeah, you're doing game development. I almost forgot. What? Oh yeah, this island. I think what I'll do. This is the easiest way to check it, right? Because the island spawning should straight up disable after after this guy activates himself. Basically, because this is the boss when you kill him, then level ends. So we never want to spawn islands ever when he wakes up. This is why I disable it. So I guess one useful thing is to kind of look at this script and see, because the only thing that gets disabled is the update whenever I disable a script. I'm pretty sure this is the spawning logic, so yeah. Oh, I think I might see the issue. Yeah, when you move a rigid body like this, it moves the transform. It doesn't move the collider shape yet. So what can now happen is the guy wakes up, deletes all the islands and disables spawning. But this island spawned just before it happened. So it just spawned and then he wakes up, right? And he deletes everything and stops it from happening. But since this only has the transform set to the position and not the collider is still at like somewhere in fucking outer space. The collider only gets placed in the fixed update loop, which happens later probably. Then the collider gets put there, and only then can it even be deleted. So although I do set the rigid body position itself. Still think it's kind of like this issue, but it's maybe not entirely like I explained it. Oh. Yeah, the transform will be updated after the next physics simulation step. So doing this only the next physics step, it will actually do this. Even though I tell it to do this in update. So it will wait like maybe a frame. Which is enough to fuck up apparently. So how do I fix? I guess between disabling spawning and deleting islands, we need a little bit of a delay, right? That would fix it. I'm going to do that. Basically, this method needs to be on a delay then. What I will do is go enumerator and say yield return new, wait for seconds, real time 0.5 or something. So now it will wait half a second between disabling island spawning and island deletion, meaning this cannot happen unless like the difference in the physics step and the update step is half a second, which is don't think it's possible. And if it's possible, then it's a very rare, very rare that it happens. And if it's very rare that you get a little bit of ice in your arena, then I'm like, live with it. See it as a random difficulty modifier. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Did I do it properly? I think I did. Which also means that I should now lower this value of the radius I deleted back to what it was. It was a tricky bug. If I hadn't experienced this bug before, I would have spent at least a few hours fixing it. But because I've had this bug a few times already, it's very fresh in my mind. Anyway, toilet.
veel water.
Nee. Ja, ik oprecht. Elk uur drink ik wel 2 van die dingen.
Een beetje veel. Opnieuw? Hier aan het stuk gaan. 1 per uur is wel te doen, maar 2.
Non-stop praat.
Ja.
Wees je meer vol.
Je praat er wel, dat is het. Heel veel wassen.
Ja. So I exaggerated it a little bit to be honest. Well, stream for an hour. Like as a streamer, every hour I drink about 2 of these. Yeah, when you talk a lot, I feel like, well, there's just always like some extra spit going out of your face, I guess. Which is, everyone has this. It's not like some people have it more than other people, but everyone has it. Which makes your mouth really dry. And then you would drink. But it's also just the extra energy, I think, from streaming. It takes a lot of energy to stream. Which is true. Very true. People like to and then dunk on streamers like, just sit on your ass all day. But bro, try talking for 8 hours straight. Go do it now. I dare you. See if it's exhausting or not. See if you can even do it. I know I can't. That's one thing, but I feel like I get pretty close to fitting this space. Feeling the silence. Okay, now it's just doing fuck all. Oh, I'm dumb. I big doom. Now that this is a coroutine, I need to call it by saying start coroutine. Clip, cloop, 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 cloop. Yeah, I told my father I was drinking 2 of these every hour, and he said like, you should go to the doctor. It's probably your kidneys are giving up on life. I'm like, no. I'm just talking. Talking to nobody. I'm talking to my computer. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of my room. I'm talking to myself. I have noticed that my stream on Twitch, I'm getting more viewers on my post-stream clips. So that's a good thing, I guess. It used to be like 3 viewers, and now I'm suddenly getting 16. Maybe it's all the fake fucking users. I don't know. Makes me wonder if all... Oh, this is laggy suddenly. Oh. And it makes me wonder if all the extra viewers are just bots. Because Twitch is filled with fucking bots. So, somebody let me know if there's actual people viewing my post-stream clips or something. I want to know. Friday night, baby. Almost there. Just have to fill this day with some random blubbers. Just blabber my mouth. Let me talk some more about random interests. Tree climbing is fun. If you've never done tree climbing, I say do it. If you've never done tree climbing as a kid, I say do it now. Fucking, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Climbing trees is one of the best experiences. You should have done it at least once in your life, I think. The best way to be one with nature. It's fucking a tree, basically. Sometimes the only way to climb a tree is to kind of like fuck it. Like hump it, basically. So I've done that. For sure. Should ask my dad if he wants to climb a tree today. It's a very nice day for it. Oh no, the hamsters are here. I'm not prepared. Anyway, I think I fixed my bug. I love if somebody has been following all of this, he suddenly just sees hamsters. He's like, must be hella confused. Papa! Silence. Don't think he heard me. Heard me. But yeah, climbing trees is great. The first thing you do when you climb a tree is you need to get a rope in the tree so you don't die. I can hear you think, how the fuck do you do that? How do you get a rope in a tree? Well, you throw it, of course. Now I can also hear you think, like, throwing ropes is hard. So, basically how you do it, I can use my mouse as an example. You have a rope, a very long and skinny, low weight rope, and there's a weight. Then you can swing it like this. And if I now release, the weight would fly off, right? Like, imagine a sling. In ancient times, they would use a sling to, like, yeet rocks and kill people with it. Basically the same idea, but the rock you yeet has the rope still attached, basically. And then you try to yeet the rock over a branch. So now you have a skinny rope going over a branch and coming back down. Now you can attach a stronger rope, like a very thick, strong rope. Attach it to the weight, and then you can pull it over the branch, and then you're basically there. You have a climbing rope in the tree now. But like aiming your slingshot basically is really hard, but also kind of fun. It's like I don't know, it's almost like bowling or something, or shootable or pool, just any of those sports where you need to or games, really, any of those games where you need to be accurate, kind of like that. Decent amount of fun. It's also, of course, always the game like who gets it first, right? You always climb together because I don't want to die. But you then take turns basically throwing. It's always funny the reactions that you get from people. Funny and slightly annoying sometimes. It's very diverse, the reactions you get when people see you in a tree with like actual equipment and shit. Like we've had people say a lot of people think you're like doing work for the local government. You're like working on the trees or something. Then we are like, nah, we do this for fun. Then usually the reaction is, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? And then there's of course the classic reaction of, what the fuck are you doing in this tree? Get down. Which you have never gotten, to be honest. I think mostly because I was with my father. So they see a grown-up, right? And they cannot really... Grown-ups don't really tell other grown-ups that they need to stop doing something. Unless it's really obnoxious. Especially the older the grown-up is. But I can already know that if I go climbing with like one of my friends, and some old boomer comes by and he's like, hey, I see some young people in a tree. That has to be illegal, right? And he will say something like, get out of there. I know it's going to happen. Well, we've really only had two bad reactions. One guy was a tree worker himself, like he worked in trees. He was basically like, first he was really interested, and then he was like, I think what you're doing is super dangerous and you should stop it. Kind of half angry, but not really angry. But we knew that what we were doing was safe, and he just kind of didn't understand our techniques that we learned from the techniques we use. We also learned from a tree worker, right? So he just didn't know that specific technique and thought we were like randomly doing shit. Um, there's that guy. That guy was weird because he started off really friendly and then suddenly he was like annoyed or angry, like suddenly out of nowhere. It was weird. There was no like period of just confusion. That's what you expect, right? Someone to be like confused, like, is it even safe? Like, ask us the question if we know what we're doing before you start accusing of not knowing what we're doing. And there was the second guy. He didn't really care, but he was just like, this shit's cringe, basically. I think he said something like, "Hey, what you guys doing?" Like in that classic angry, somewhat passive aggressive way. So we explain like we are basically doing this for fun and as a good exercise. And I think he just repeated the question like, "What are you guys doing?" or something like that, or he said something like indicating that he disagreed that that was even a possibility. And then we just repeated it and we're like, yeah, that's what we like. Some people like to do drugs on parties. We like to climb in trees. And then he was like, oh, he kind of shrugged and walked off. But honestly, I'm surprised. I expected more backlash. Like, way more. But we've gotten way more people that were just very interested and just asking, like, what are you guys doing? And then we explained it and then we were like, oh, cool. Because for most people, it's like the first time they ever see it, so I kind of get it. I get the confusion. And we haven't had any people like talking about damaging the trees or something. That's always a type of person you will meet in life. When you do anything in nature, really. Except for maybe walking, but there's some people that just think nature and like trees are a decoration, like an art piece. And if you climb on the art piece in their mind, you're damaging the art piece. Which is fucking insane. It's not an art piece, it's nature, it's living. If I damage it, it will grow back. And I'm not trying to damage it anyway. It's fucking weird. But I'm sure I'll get some person in the future saying like, stop damaging the tree or something. Stop destroying the nature. Which is really stupid if you know about how we do it, because we specifically use equipment to prevent damage to the trees. Because you could just run your rope on top of a branch, right? And if the rope goes like this, you're basically sawing off the branch. Which we don't do. We have this specific thing where if this was a branch, you can hang it off it, and then that's where we run the rope through. So the rope only goes through a metal ring that we put on the branch. So there should be no damage. But one kind of crazy fact I can tell as well is let me play the ghost level to test it. A crazy fact. You might think like what branches are safe to put your rope on. It's kind of important, right? Because if you fall, you don't want the branch to break off. Well, it turns out the minimum thickness that the tree worker was using is the width of your wrists. So basically this, like, basically this width is what you can put a rope on and fall on it, and it will be fine. Which looks quite scary. That doesn't look very thick, especially from below. It looks even smaller. But the thing is, trees are really fucking strong. That's what people often don't realize. How strong trees can be. Also keep in mind that if my finger was the tree and this was a branch, the rope goes here. That's very strong. You're basically hanging on to the main trunk of the tree. The only thing the branch is doing is keeping your rope from sliding off, I guess. Like if you put the rope here, you can easily break it. So you never do that, of course. Like we have accidentally broken a big branch one time. Because my father wanted to like, I don't know what he was doing really. It was quite a thick branch and he just didn't expect it to break so easily, but Because he was very far at the end of the branch when he was pulling on it. You get this huge lever effect. So it broke like really easily. It barely put any pressure on it. Pardon me, I guess. We have some manners. A little bit. I don't have many manners, but I have a little bit of manners. Delicious. Delicious. Ah, delicious. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think the reason we don't climb in trees as much is because, well, the weather has been shit the entire winter, basically. It's not fun climbing trees in the winter. But also, it just takes like half your day. Because you have to first get the rope at the right tree branch, which is quite hard often. Then you need to do all these steps to like get your rig set up so you can actually climb the tree safely. And this already takes like an hour or maybe two. Oh, first step first, get your rope uh un called when it's like untangled. Get your rope untangled because ropes like to tangle themselves. Like imagine earbuds, but like the earbud cable is 50 meters. That's what you need to imagine. It's fucking horrendous. It takes half an hour on its own at least. Anyway, that's one problem. Then you do the entire steps, which take another hour, so you already like 1.5 hour in. Then climbing up takes half an hour at least. Then you sit there for about an hour in the tree just messing around. Then you have another hour to break everything back. Oh, breaking everything back down is quite fast, to be honest. Like getting your rope back from the tree takes more like 15 minutes. But yeah, you very quickly it is 4 hours. It feels like half your day. Guess it is not, but it feels like that. Let me ask him if he wants to climb a tree today. No, there's still time. He is gone. I guess he's busy. Which makes sense. Because my father is making his own speaker set. Like not a speaker set, it's a sound system. It's like calling a ship a boat. You don't do that. It's a ship. It's a mighty ship. But yeah, he's making his own sound system, which basically, if you don't know what it looks like, it's like a bunch of speakers combined, which becomes a wall that's higher than you and wider than your mom. This is awesome, and it sounds like an earthquake is happening when he turns it on. But yeah, he's working a lot on that, so I don't think he has time. I would go climb a tree myself, but it's kind of dangerous to be completely honest, and I don't want to die yet. Skibidi boop. To be honest, I don't care that much about danger. But we haven't done it in so long that I do kind of want, for the first time, I kind of want the second person there so I can, like, double check everything I do. But, like, I used to climb trees without any safety protections, right? So, it's not like I worry that much about safety. Like, if I didn't know the safety techniques, I would just straight up do it without, so... But still, there's kind of an extra danger in using safety techniques but not knowing them properly. Because now you might trust on your safety techniques. You put a lot of trust in them, but you shouldn't. Meanwhile, if I don't climb with any safety, I just need to not let go, basically. And then everything's fine, which I do. And everything is fine. I don't think I want Death Ray for this level. Feels too precarious. Just go with bullets. Honestly, now that there's such a huge indicator where he's going to shoot, the projectile speed can be a bit faster, like time between shooting and landing. I guess on that distance it feels kind of correct. I'm taking a lot of chip damage from these crabs. I don't have a proper weapon on the front. Shoot, yes. I think he respawned somewhere else. Oh, he did not. I wonder if my chest pain was from speaking so much lately. If it is just like my speaking muscle that I just never used before, but now I do every day. Could be. Let me Google this. Like, muscle ache from speaking. Is that a thing? It's not what I Googled. It's just show me something entirely different. Google thinks I have like a problem with speaking, but no. Speaking is fine, but I wonder if I could like ache a muscle by. I guess I would feel the muscle then if I speak. So Maybe I'm dumb. I love this. I love googling health problems. And you just look up muscle pain. You just find like could be a heart problem, autoimmune disease, multiple sclerosis, malaria and shit. But it can also just be you exercised the day before. Great. I'm listening to Minecraft music and I feel like it doesn't fit this level. I know a song that fits really well. Let me listen to that. It's like the Little Big Planet 1 Pirates of the Caribbean DLC music. It fits so well. I want all of it. Can I get a playlist? Yes, thank you, YouTube. So I can listen to it for the entire run. This music pretty much adds up to 20 minutes. It's great. Oh, this music is so nostalgic. Holy shit. I was not prepared. I need a better these let me type this down somewhere. These vortices, is it the plural vortex vortices? They disappear instantly, but they need to like peter out. Oh, this music though. I still remember every part of it. Surprisingly nostalgic. Because if you know Little Big Planet is a great game, you can build your levels and shit, build levels for people, do all cool things. That's how I learned about game development, basically. But there was this DLC which added water to the game. Just straight up water physics, everything. And you could then, if you got the DLC, you could use water in your own levels. Of course, I get this DLC because, oh my god, water, physics, that's epic. You can make boats now and shit, like submarines. You can make a whole bunch of new shit suddenly. Scuba diving levels. Shark survival was a big thing. Or you had to survive like these mechanical sharks trying to fucking kill you. So yeah. DLC was great. But the music for the DLC is also amazing. Oh great, bro. All these songs are so nostalgic from the DLC. Very nice. Area, let's go. Some area on that boomer plane. Cannonball. Oh. I should focus on this fucking boss. I think my biggest issue with this level right now is that it's too easy to ignore a mini boss, and then the next wave comes in and you die. Oh, this song. Oh, nostalgia is fucking drugs. Tell you. I'm telling you. Oh, the hurdy-gurdy comes in suddenly. Or violins, I don't know. I think it's a hurdy-gurdy I'm hearing. I think this song I listen to a lot because I used this song for my own level. I made the level myself pirate themed. It was hella shitty. But I remember it was like my first attempt at a good level basically. So I have a lot of memories to it. Like playtesting it a million times. I remember there was this moment where it looks like you do a rope swing over this pit. But the rope then breaks off and you fall into the pit and suddenly there's a lot of dangerous things happening. And you're in the water, you fall into the water and there's dangerous shit suddenly. So you have to like run away quickly or swim away quickly. It was great. Oh, I wish I could play that level, but I think that level is straight up gone. 40% damage, give me that. Now the torpedo can finally kill shit on its own. Boomba playing this guy. Finally doing some damage. I think you do get a decent amount of time for every boss though. Because you get the wave he spawns, you get one wave for free basically. It's not entirely free, I just make it slightly more difficult than the first wave. That's all that really happens. Holy shit, I need to get out of here. Oh, mamma mia, what's happening? Everything is happening at once now. And then you get the fish wave basically, so you get 3 waves to kill any mini boss. Which is apparently not enough for me, but I get this health and I get an artifact, so I'm happy. This music is making me so happy. I know there's people that get really depressed when they have this nostalgic feeling. For me, it's pure happiness. Just one time I cried from happiness listening to a song from Little Big Planet. I know what it was. I still cry, I think, if I watch the trailer. It's the reveal trailer for Little Big Planet 2. Because I was big into Little Big Planet 1. Like, big, it was my life. And then the sequel was revealed. And it was like better in all ways I wanted it to be better. And whenever I watch that trailer now, I just straight up cry. But out of happiness. Like that I got to experience that. Let's take the bill of growth for the bomber planes. Uh, oh, these fucking vortices combined with complete new mini bosses. Brutal. I remember really well when I discovered Little Big Planet 2 was coming out. I discovered it first in PlayStation Home. Imagine that. In PlayStation Home there was this billboard or something and it showed it. And I remember just staring at it in amazement. Like, I watched the trailer right there, right then. I watched it like 10 times over. Just staring at it in amazement. I couldn't believe it. Because, well, at least for me, it came totally unexpected. Like, at that point in time, I also didn't really know about the gaming industry and how exactly it works. So for me, it just felt like magic that sequels existed. I don't knew about sequels, but the sequel for my favorite game was just didn't even think about it, I guess. Because Little Big Planet 1 was already so perfect, in my opinion. It's like, I knew perfection, Little Big Planet, and this just showed me that perfection could be improved even more. Just kind of shattered my world in a good way. There's apple juice on my mouse. The song I'm listening to now is perfection for this level. It's very dramatic sounding. I love dramatic violin. It sounds somewhat spooky as well. I think the perfect mixture for these levels. Dramatic and spooky. Epic also. This level needs epic, dramatic, and spooky as its song. Oh yes, I can kill this guy maybe. Let's upgrade the bomber plane because it grows over time now. Oh, now the epic guitars come in. It's not. It is a guitar. Now we know we're doing a boss fight and the drums come in. Must be so fucking weird to watch without hearing the music. Let me post a link in my YouTube chat so I think then you can listen to it yourself. Do the same in Twitch. The music is perfect for this level. I love it. Comeback, baby. Just made a comeback, I think, by killing the water guy. I do need to like target this guy somewhat soon. It's somewhat succeeding. Everybody move to the right. And this is the final wave we get for defeating this guy. If I don't do it, I will die. This run felt surprisingly balanced. It's not. These fish don't play nice. Oh, we need to get the fuck out. Nee. Oh, it's actually annoying. I did notice that the fish were kind of fucking oppressive at the end. So I might have set the spawn rate a bit too high there. But I do also think my DPS was slightly below average, so maybe not. Maybe do I do another run first? Second run to confirm. Let me test one thing really quick about my bomber plane. I think it's flying too fast. Because I changed the physics time step or something to make it more performant on mobile. Monkey! Monkey make pixel go blink. It's kind of crazy what the monkeys have been doing lately. Alright. Look at what I'm doing. Like this, all of this, what you're seeing on screen is a project of nature itself. People like to forget that humans are animals. An animal made this. Isn't that fucking insane? And another animal made the fucking laptop I'm working on. And another animal made the fucking mic I'm speaking in. And another animal made this apple for me, basically. You're truly the best fucking animal on the planet. Everyone that's religious is instantly unsubscribing right now. But I think still, if you are religious, right, you must realize that when God created all creatures, one of the creatures was a human. So we're just one of the creatures, right? We're one of the animals. We're not. It's not like he made us on a different day or something because we are special. We're just one of the animals. It's very arrogant, in my opinion, to think we're better than that. We're definitely a very unique animal, that's for sure. What I am doing? Oh wait, I'm playing the game. Oh my fucking nose. Why did I disable play mode? Oh, to go full screen, of course. Ghost ship. There's also a ghost ship soundtrack. Maybe this fits even better with the ghost level. Let me see. Should really stop fucking ad-libbing. advertisements, which I hate it. Excusez-moi. Oh yeah, fuck, I keep forgetting that if I tab out, it just straight up stops loading the game. This ghost music is really spooky. But it's like too low intensity for the ghost level. What I'm listening to now, it's like the lead up to the ghost reveal, but it's not the actual moment the ghost is like chasing you or something, which is what I need. Because this level's intense all the way through, so it needs intense music all the way through. Bomber plane, where you at? Don't have it unlocked, okay. So unlock that bitch. Blop, blop, blip, blop. Oh. Conscious strike. I should disable those pop-ups maybe. Do not accidentally like dock someone. For my one viewer. Now I'm depressed. Oh, 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 I hear a voice. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, the plane goes like twice the speed it should be going. And it's not turning, but I think that's just random that it's not turning. Or not. This makes the plane like so much weaker. Okay, the turning I think is random. Because it's so fast, if it doesn't turn, it leaves the screen instantly. I need to give the plane needs some time to like fly a little bit straight and then maybe turn and then stay in the screen. Still turns very softly. Something I don't know. It feels really bugged to be honest. Okay, now I see it turning. I'm confused how that one plane did like very big movements and all the other ones just barely turn. It's like there's no in between. Like it's this, I get this, or I get no turn at all. Yeah, like where's the slight turn and then maybe slightly back? Where's that movement? Or where's the make a U-turn but then keep on going straight? That should also happen sometimes, right? It's definitely somehow bugged. Let me look at the console. Maybe there's like an actual error that I can. Not an actual error. Oh, he's doing the slide turns. That's kind of what I was looking for. If I see that, I kind of know. It is still super random, but it's almost like the slide randomness is suppressed by like some kind of air resistance or something. Only the big movements can overcome the air resistance. That's what it looks like. Still hitting nothing. Amazing. Let me chase this one. Nah, he's not doing anything. The fuck? Oh yes. Need to fix the plane. It's not working. It's going to be annoying, I already know it. Because this is one of those things that used to work. So because it suddenly stops working, it's probably not in the code. Probably not in like the plain code, because I never edited the plain code. So this should just still all be working. Maybe. Sometimes you have like an error that comes out only later. Let's see. AI. It's using bird AI. It's just somewhat accurate. Wait, let me. I didn't look properly on what this gets called. Shoot. I lost the plain script. Give me the plain script. Right, let's open them side to side so I can like switch back easily. We call init with like a move speed factor. And the duration, which is fine. Is this move speed factor? Well, because the move speed is too high, that's one of the first things that's a problem. Center of mass. Interesting. Anyway, it's using 1, which is very interesting. I guess that's fine. I think. Wait. Why is it using move speed factor? Wait. Because move speed is for like moving players and enemies. Bullet plane is a bullet. It inherits from bullet base. So why the fuck would it ever use move speed factor instead of projectile speed? I think we're onto something. This is weird though. Trying to think, maybe I did this for a reason. Okay, am I looking at? You can edit for next Netflix show, and it looks like Star Wars combined with like Warhammer almost. It was weird. There was like lightsabers, but there was also like nature people doing nature magic or something. It was like fantasy and Star Wars combined. Music is shit. Let's just do some Muppets DLC. Little Big Planet Muppets DLC was also a good one. Let me check, where does it get the move speed from? Because I'm pretty sure owner boss, like, this just means player, I think. This would literally be the player's move speed, which is fucking weird. And weapon means the weapon's move speed, which shouldn't exist. Let's see how the plane gun is set up properly, I think. That's no problem. Oh, it doesn't get the slow status. I should add that, probably. Slow status equals... It's kind of an important one. This is a separate bug, but I'm glad I found it, I guess. This should be done more... Why do I do it twice? This is something else. Never mind. Alright. Separate issue fixed. Again, this is fucking weird. What is it initializing? The move speed factor. I'm sure this is what confused me when I initially made this, probably. The bird AI, it wants a move speed. So my brain was like, okay, I put in the move speed factor. But not realizing we're talking about a bullet in this script. And in general. The bird AI is just for everything, so it's doesn't keep the naming convention in mind for like everything else. Update behavior, change path, add force. Use the current move speed, which if one does this factor get used, that's a good one. Yes. Or not, wait. Maybe not. Because, well, I think the fact that this is on a fixed update is the reason why the way the plane works changed when I changed the physics time step. What is rotation factor? I think it's just a constant. It's a constant, I think. The current move speed gets set only once. I thought it was getting set also during runtime, but it does not. Which would be slightly better, but I don't care. That means if you get a upgrade in your speed while the plane is flying, the plane would immediately go faster, but it's not that important. Okay, so this is just straight up BS. Well, this. The fact that I put in the move speed factor. That's so weird that I just had that in the game for so long. It's been in the game since I made this weapon. Like half a year ago. So fucking confusion. fine. Circus Fandango. I'm listening to some clown music right now, and it fits well with the clown show that is this code. Wait, why do I? What the fuck? There's a reason, okay. Some weird shit happening here. Like, what is weird calculation? What is current rotation? I think what this does is it checks if it's already rotating in that way. Like, if it's already rotating like this, the next change will always go in this opposite direction. Otherwise, you will get planes that will go spinny spinny. Which looks fucking shit. Or not, maybe not. Flip direction chance is also a thing, apparently. I don't fucking know. Or it's like alternating like big turns with small turns or something like that to make it look more random, maybe. I don't know. But I think that's fine. Skippity, skippidoo, skippity. Just make sure that time delta time gets used everywhere. This script looks so confusing as well. Oh my, this is all looks so confusing. Anyway, I think I already fixed something. Definitely fixed something, alright. Movement speed doesn't affect, but it doesn't fix the problem I had where it's going too fast and shit. Oh, it might. I don't know. It might. Let's just see if it fixed it. Oh, my pen is cold. I feel like gaming with someone today. I need a gamer. All gamers notified. I'm looking for someone to game with. Should meet up with my cousin soon. I have this relationship with my cousin where I think a lot of people have this, where you basically don't speak in like a year, and then you suddenly, like, for a bunch of weeks straight, you kind of just meet and talk about everything you've done that year. And then I don't see him for a year again. But I should meet with him because I have so much shit to tell and show, because I don't think he knows about this game at all. I don't think he's seen it. Maybe he has. I think he is subscribed to my YouTube. At least the younger cousin. The older one I don't know. Leave a comment if you're watching. That's very unlikely. Chicken feet. Chicken feet. I'm getting an ad for vegan candy, and it was showing a bunch of chickens, and now I'm hungry. Want my chicken. Feel like eating chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Oh my god, that's what I feel like. Or one of those Maestro burgers. I haven't had a Maestro burger in a while. I used to eat them quite often because my work used to be close to McDonald's. Warok. Guy's playing Warok. My brother is playing Warok. You know Warok, then you're a real G. Shouting now. I was thinking of a voice line from Warok, but I don't remember one. I don't think there were many voice lines. Warok is a great game. It was the shooter we played when we were younger. You know what's interesting? The planes seem fixed almost. Like they're all rotating and being randomly. This one's going straight. Wait, I need to look at these straight planes because I don't allow straightness. Only allow gay planes. This plane is too straight. Do something about it. Please. I'm clicking on the plane. Yes. Let me look at some stats. It's acting weird. The bird AI is what I need. One view and one like again. I feel like it's just one of my friends that always just likes my stream. Warok. Warok is a shit game now though, I think. It's kind of like CSGO, but worse. But it also has like Battlefield-like game modes where you have helicopters and shit. And jets even. Yeah, there are even jets. There's like Battlefield, Call of Duty, and CSGO combined into one game. And zombies. There was also a zombies game mode. But that was later in the lifetime. Played that a lot, I think. Anyway. So current rotation is 30. We can see it's not rotating. It's rotating 0, not even like 0.111. 0.0001. This is nothing. Which is very sus. Because I've made it in a way where it should randomly choose a rotation between 0 and a value. So for it to have 0, the chance in that is 1 in 6 billion or something like that. Because I'm using floats, right? So there's almost infinite values between 0 and 1. If it's even 1. Huh. It could be that what's happening is that it's just not choosing the rotation in the first place. Start path. You can see when it starts the path, it doesn't set a rotation yet. So the starting rotation is just no rotation. And oh wait, it does. Because it calls change path. And change path sets the rotation. And then in the fixed update the rotation gets added. Oh wait a second. This is null for sure. I think. Let me check. I can just see it. Homing target. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Found the issue. There's a homing target, but there's no homing value. So it's trying to home in on this enemy, which overrides the rotation. But since there is no homing value, it will basically go straight because it's trying to rotate, but the value is 0, so it doesn't. That also explains why it just randomly didn't rotate at all. Sometimes it had a homing target, and sometimes it didn't have a homing target. This is kind of weird though. Oh wait, this is regular rotation, no, it's fine. And this is what it's doing now. Which looks exactly the same. I think the rotation factor or something like that gets set to a different value. Why is it just the same method? It's kind of weird. Like, why would I even have this if it just calls the same thing anyway? The fuck? Oh, I know already. Both of these are what I want to do if there's no homing. When there is homing, we don't go in this script, we go in the bullet script. And we go home in on. And here the homing gets applied and shit. I'm very confused why this is getting called. I guess this happened when I made it find a new homing target on spawning. Yeah, I see. This doesn't check if homing is even enabled. I see. If... Let's get this entire method. Yeah. The entire calculation for the homing value. Hello, what's the problem? Oh, it's sensible. Hey, there's my brother's friend. Also playing Warhawk. Will you just check? Is this bigger than 0? Only then. Okay, that was a bit of a tricky bug. Because the interplay between these scripts is a bit hard to understand, which is not how you want to code, but that's how I did it. It should be more clear somewhere that the bird AI gets kind of disabled at that moment where homing gets enabled. That's not very clear. Ay, ay, ay. Zo. Fixing bugs. It is kind of satisfying. I'll be real with you. I wonder if all the homing is kind of broken now that I also edited the physics. That also works on physics, I think. Maybe. Want to see what a Warlock looks like nowadays. This is what it used to look like. Maybe this is modern? 3 years ago. That's not that old. This map is so... This is the classic map. Fucking Warlock. Put some quality, it's not that ugly. You can kind of see where I get the C's go from. It was healing though. You had classes. But you have to plant a bomb as well. Most of the time it just devolves into killing each other. I guess accuracy is less of a thing in this game. You got sniped though. I remember all these corners, bro. All these cheeky spots. I remember all of them. Guy's pretty good. Don't know why he's opening the scoreboard. Yeah, it's not really the game mode to CS:GO, but like the gunplay is more. I don't know, Battlefield. Maybe more Roblox gunplay. I want to know what it looks like now. Maybe just the same. Oh, this. This is how I remember playing it. Oh, that sounds. Yeah, look, there's Humvees, and they are OP as fuck. This is where the Battlefield comes from. It's also just Conquest, I think. This guy's dodging those bullets. Oh, he got out. Imagine just seeing myself now. Could easily happen. And these motorcycles were great. The fact this game had like planes as well is kind of impressive. Like sick ass game. Oh, this was the game back then. Need to take that base. All this timer sound, holy shit, my nostalgia is tripping. And the cartoon clock sound is what they used for the capping sound. One of those cartoon dynamite clock, bomb clock. Yo, you shoot him. Yo, you got fucked. That's crazy. This is 3 months ago. This is the same game, but just with a bunch of skins. Epic. Epic. Fuck, I don't want to open Unity. There, I want to. Yes. Should play some Warrock as well. I should join my brother. Oh, some fucking Warrock. I remember one of the most fun things in Warrock was like finding glitches. And like hacking. It's the only time in my life I've hacked in a game. And what I did was mainly use super jump hacks. And no clip, maybe sometimes. I don't think even no clip, just super jump. And you could no clip using the super jump. And I didn't even really like cheat that much. It was just I liked exploring like out of bounds areas. Or like sniping from a rooftop that normally would be inaccessible. I would basically be hacking, but I wouldn't like be that much better because of it. I did it for like few days and then I got bored of it. Because if you're super obviously hacking, you'll just get kicked. Like in 3 minutes. And I was getting sick of it's just not that I was not having fun getting kicked every 3 minutes. Well, for a little while, but then the fun wears off like it should. I can also use this plane to test. It's the same script. Well, that's a problem. What? Where is? Oh, it did fire. Okay, it just took ages. I think it's working now. Yeah, I think the plane wasn't even really going faster, but if it goes straight, it just looks like it goes way faster. It just makes way more distance in the same period of time, basically. And it might also actually why they go faster, I don't know. Uh, where did the rum go? I can hear my brother shouting that he's killed somebody. I'm going to send him a message congratulating him on killing someone. We need to hear him scream again. Okay, that's enough. Oh, he just shouted at me that I need to shut the fuck up. This is my library. That's not important. That's ZD Boomba playing. Go! Why was that one so big? Fuck. They think it's just fixed now. Because honestly, the main problem was, well, it's still pretty fast. But the main problem was the going straight, because the straight plane is fucking useless. It leaves like 3 bombs and then it leaves the screen and never comes back. Now it leaves like 10 bombs on the screen at least. On average, that is. Yeah, I think this is fine now. Hey. I might just back this up real quick and then go for lunch. Back up, smack up, hey, back up, smack up, hey. That's a song I just made myself. Basketball in the weird ring. Okay, you know, I think this will be some good days for Ukraine. Well, let's be honest, some less shitty days. Because war is never good. Did you guys hear about the fact that Ukraine has had the long range ballistic missiles for a longer time already, like the ATACMS? Like a lot of people were like complaining that America should give them already, but they had given them already. Just they didn't tell Putin about it, which is how you should do it. Okay, I don't blame the people complaining because I was also complaining. Fixed bugs in plane. Move speed factor was used where projectile velocity should have been, and homing target caused no rotation. Right. I also did some shit with Misty Mountain. I think this is straight up a bug error.
Zit jij nou na te doen? Zit je nou na te typen naar mij?
Ja, maar ik wil echt heel blij zijn over 1 kill. Dat is wel raak. Je belachelijk maken ook. Normaal speel je een Warrock.
Ja,
Dat is wel cool gewoon.
jeugdmod nog in waar iedereen hackt.
Oh, nothing changed.
Ja.
Chickadee tockity chickadee tack. Chickadee tockity chickadee tack. Chickadee tockity chickadee tack. I should really be making more tickety tacks. Because that shit, I think that's like the best way to get people to watch my stream. The more TikToks I make, the more worth it my streams are, basically. So I can talk to people instead of no one whatsoever. Whatsoever. No one whatsoever. Watching my stream. We've got no one whatsoever. We've got no one whatsoever. Watching my stream. Watching my stream. Yeah, you've got no one watching my stream. Yeah. Okay. Yo, wait, I need to watch this video. I'll just go watch some videos while I eat, but yes, no butter really. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore stream for a bit of it. Let me ignore stream a bit of it. Guys playing Command and Conquer Generals. It was like my first RTS. And it's a funny game. You can blow up the brown peoples. And they have no shoes. This game is hilarious. Because you can be America and you get like super tanks and super soldiers. And like the way to construct things is using a bulldozer. And then you can also be basically like this Middle Eastern terrorist faction. And then you get like a mob of angry people is one of the units. Suicide vans, I think, is one unit. The worker is just the guy without shoes. You can get an upgrade to give him shoes, and then he walks faster. I think that's fucking hilarious. Anyway, I'm just going to watch now. Magnificent. Just check if you guys cannot hear this, okay? You can't, great. Okay, this guy's talking about play the game. Don't care about the story mode for this game. Anyone who plays story mode in an RTS, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Just play skirmish. That's what you do. Witfully. Want to play Command and Conquer General so bad. It'll be such a nostalgia trip as well. And the super weapons were also quite great. Old UI, bro. UI for this game is just the first font they could find is what they use for everything. Nothing is centered. To do a reaction reaction stream. That's what I'm doing, but you only see my reaction, that's all you see. That's how a reaction stream should be done. What the fuck? That's how it should be done. Now you're just confused, but entertained. Something like that. One of the best investments I ever made for my room was buying a trash can. Yo, they have a view. They have a fucking view. Nom nom nom. Okay, I think it's time to do something. Time to go back to the stream. I still keep watching this video though and ignore chat. Yo, look at this Pringle. Look at this Pringle. I have a rare Pringle just now. Don't know if you can see it, but it's folded. Look at it. It's fucking folded. Have you ever seen a Pringle folded? I have not. This is my rare Pringle showcase. The fuck? Straight up just folded. So fucking weird. Let's see if it tastes different. Yeah, it's worse. I don't like folded Pringles. Don't know why Germany has invaded my Pringles can. There's German flags all over it. Is the World Soccer Cup almost here? Is that why? Mm. Streaming. Streaming is my thing. I need to go streaming. Yeah, fuck this shit. I will watch this video later tonight when I fucking. Where do I have. There are new viewers, or the view counter has gone up, but I think there's just minimum amount of time somebody needs to view for me to see it in the graph. And people see me just eating fucking chips, and then they go like, "Oh, this is useless." I know I'm useless. You don't have to remind me that I'm useless. Yeah. I mean, I still watch videos, like all the big streamers do as well. You know about that? That a lot of big streamers there, especially those women streamers that just sit there. They just watch streams themselves. Let's try the plane. Starting with the plane is quite hard, but I want to make it work once in my lifetime so I know it works. Otherwise, why even have the option to start with a plane if it never works out? Yes, bomb them. Yes. America, baby. Where's the jiggle? Shut the fuck up, you bitch. There is no jiggle. Well, there will be jiggle soon, by the way. There's one guy who jiggles. One of the mini bosses. There's a lot of jiggle in this level. What the fuck are you even talking about? And I can also like pull out my titty. That's what you want. Don't worry, YouTube, it was a joke. Please don't take me offline. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Grapple. No. Yes. Really need one level up. I get it. Do I go Desiree? Let's do a vote. Let's do a poll in the chat. Let's do do a little poll in the chat. What weapon do I go? Can you start polls on YouTube? Wait. Oh my god, you can. Wait, there's no poll yet. Don't say it. Yo. This is a good practice. What? Yo. Very good. This is... Ah, it's fine. Boom! My layer is so good. I'm so glad that you actually picked a fucking strong option. Let me know when it's gnoming time. You think you know a good idea? Ooh la la, yes, the wind is helping me. For once. Far from gnoming time. Nieuwe oro-B-densiteit remineralisatie. Think you have time, I think you should make the different player boats more substantial. The theme. Oh yes, I will. I will do that for sure. Submarine is a good idea. Give them more unique abilities. Okay, that's... Now... I don't know anymore, but... I wanted to link abilities to ships at first. But then I was like, nah. But I didn't really have a good reason to say nah. I just didn't feel like it or something. Well, the logic was a little bit like... If I detach the abilities from the ship, then I can... At the very least, like, test very easily how ships and abilities combine. Because I can just pick a different combination every time. Instead of having to edit the entire prefab. And then now I'm just too lazy to I'm just too lazy. Yeah, I don't really know how to do the work exactly in gameplay. Could be fun, like you can also... Oh, I'm making stupid decisions. It's your fault. Okay, the wind didn't fuck me. Bomber plane.
Hallo.
Arm.
Zo, ik heb alles ingeleverd in het ziekenhuis.
Heel goed.
Die laborant die zei,
Ja.
die de bloed afnam, hij zei ja, sommige...
Dus... Ingewikkeld.
wormen
Ja, die mensen zijn helemaal gek.
Hey,
Ik doe lekker wat ik wil. Hey.
maar wij zijn aan het sturen. Kerel zei dat laboranten niet blij waren als iemand dat plastic buisje, waar je echt maar 2 druppels poep in hoeft te doen.
Oh, dit is live trouwens.
Nou, dat maakt niet uit.
Oké.
Die stampen dat hele buisje vol. Die komen ze in de lab en dan moeten ze dat allemaal uitscheppen.
Oké.
Dat is niet leuk.
Dat is minder leuk.
Ja, oké. Nou,
Voor Lapo alleen. Nom, nom, nom.
Robin, jij kijkt zo even dat je de supermarkt boodschappen gaan doen voor colaatje, radeltje, weet ik veel, desperadootje.
Diepvriespataaltje.
Ik wou wel gewoon, hoe heet dat, eten van alles? Kip tandoori.
Ook goed.
Daar hebben we alles voor.
Een acceptabel alternatief.
Daar is een sla voor, er is verse kip voor. Ja, doei. Ik heb
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Before my father started talking about shitting in a bottle. I'm going to say that the interesting part about locking them together is that you can use it in balancing, right? I can give something a very OP ability and then make the rest of the ship like super slow, for example. So you kind of force the player then to build around the ability. But I mean, yo, mama vet. Can something hit this guy? Yeah, he's dodging all my shit. Yeah, I could still consider it because right now, one thing I'm noticing in my choice of ability is that I always go for grappling hook because it's just the best ability. And basically, if you lock them to the ship, then it it isn't really a question of what's the best ability or the yes. Well, I don't have them unlocked right now, which is why I never choose them. Which I should probably unlock everything for testing. Because grappling hook is just the most fun in my opinion. There's ghost mode, which makes you invulnerable for like a few seconds. Which is kind of like the dive ability for submarine, I guess. Then there's slow motion, which I wanted to replace it with Zawaldo. But that's fucking hard to make apparently. Like it's really hard to stop the time for everything except for the player. That's really hard. Like I basically need to build in like a boolean in everything in the game, telling it to stop doing everything. So I'm not sure if I'm doing that. Yeah, it's fucked. Like, imagine, it's basically every place where you code the time.delta time. All those places is where you need another variable called, like, Savarudo time or something. Which you can then edit. But it's... There's no I'm going to make a million bugs if I do that, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant. And we have one more, which is fire rate boost. And it boosts your fire rate for, I think, like 10 seconds, but it doubles your fire rate, so it's quite strong. Oh. Bullet. Fish. Fish bullet. Fish bullet. Fish bullet! Well, it does work really well if you say it like that. With all the themes. So fuck you, now I have to make it fuck you. This is your fault. Yes, congratulations. You finally managed to convince me to do something. Congratulations. You've been trying for like probably as long as we know each other to make me do something, and you finally succeeded. It's kind of a milestone, to be honest. Like, you should be proud. You can put this on your resume. Not like it would never happen. I don't know. I still have a little bit of doubt, which I just got in my head, which is what if a player doesn't really likes one ability or doesn't like a certain ability, or what if a player really likes a certain ship or dislikes a certain ship? Then you kind of just fuck you is just fuck you. It's kind of like fuck you. But I still think the added value is more than the value that you lose. So I'm still very much considering doing it. Unless you say something stupid like, what did you say last time? That Super Mario World is not the best Mario soundtrack or something? If you say something dumb like that, I will just not do it. Lepo, that is the thing that's true. All daedalus hammers work on every weapon. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. You know, a better example would be what if you I need to focus on the game. Let me just stop talking because I'm going to die if I keep talking. Yo, I'm doing some damage though. We are gaming. We are gaming. We are gay. man. We are gaming. Uh, uh, hello there. Okay, let me now talk to you. Yeah, but it works. It works. Why would it not work? Just change the value. It's a percentage heal anyway, probably. I'm going to Google it and I'm going to laugh at you. Who the fuck is Daedalus? Wasn't it like Hephaestus? That hammer? Anyway, let me see. Oh shit, you're right. Ah! I guess I've never had a unique one then, I think. Because I remember all the Daedalus hammer upgrades being like just your weapon has a longer range or something, or you have your weapon attacks twice or something like that. Or your weapon fires a wave. Like shit that would just be the same for every weapon I felt, but I guess not. Like the healing one I've never had that. That do I know for sure. Yeah, but you don't like roguelike, so I don't know. I guess it's weird because on the one hand in a roguelike you want to have as much building opportunities. Oh. But at the same time, it can also be fun to like limit it a bit. Because well not because, but what Vampire Survivors does is they link the starting weapon with the character, which is basically the equivalent of a ship. So your entire build gets dictated by the character, which I don't want. Not always. I guess the reason it works to like limit it is because you basically tell the player your starting setup is limited, so you better play into its strengths or you will lose. So you're basically telling the player like to solve a puzzle, which is your starting loadout, is the puzzle basically. My brain is understanding. Because that's what a roguelike is about puzzle solving while having some action gameplay. Well, action gameplay is not required, but in this game it is definitely the case. Egg. Never forget to egg. Okay, wait. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Oh shit! I need to end the poll manually. Fuck. There's a poll, baby. Duplo Galactic is. I think weapon selection would be good actually. Because you can really like the support tools that a certain character has, but then just hate the weapon and then never play it because you hate the weapon. But the support tools should be limited to the character, that's for sure. That's also thematically just good. You can answer in the poll now, Sky One. Yes, the poll's not just for one person anymore. Or did you already answer and I just don't see it? Oh, 2 votes. You guys did it. Okay, then it's decided. I've today just realized that I can make polls and I'm going to use polls for everything now. Everything I do in game development is going to be a poll. Ooh, 50% area. No. Oh, hell yeah, we gaming. Oh, hell yeah, we gaming. Okay, I want area for sure, because area works on everything I have. And probably just damage. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. Not a poll if you want one. Yes, let's go. Oh. Wait, somebody lied, I think. I think somebody lied on the poll. I think the answer is yes, because the first vote counts when it's a tie, so. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, to be honest, I have enough balls already. Look at all them balls. Yeah, I think regular ship grappling hook is good. Because that's the load that I play with anyway, because it's the most fun. And I think everyone will agree. Then you get speedboat and slow-mo is a good combo, because speedboat quite often goes too fast for its own good. So speedboat and slow-mo. Like I have this one ship that has only weapon slots on the left side. That can get the fire rate boost. Or that can get the fire rate boost. And then we get the underseer that gets the phase, the dive. Oh yes. I don't think you will ever touch a woman though, so I don't know. I don't know if you will have a baby. Active artifacts. That sounds like work. Now that sounds like work. Like this entire linking gadget to ships is very easy to make. Because that's how I first made it, and then I just changed it. But I kept the code, so I can just revert it very easily. And the specific ship art is something I wanted to do anyway, so that's not extra work in my mind. So this is really not extra work even. Well, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit of rebalancing is only extra work. Making active artifacts, that sounds like I need to make a new button now. Add some more controls. Need to figure out how that works on mobile and PC. Sounds like work. And why should slow-mo not be an ability? Explain that. Look at the hamsters with the Glock. I wish I could take multiple. I need a picture of this. I'm just going to post this without content. And without context. Should I do it like this or like this? I don't know. I think like this. Meme there. Gloktok. Flop top drop nie slop top. Flop 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 pony glop flop. But homing bullets though. Like if the bomber plane with homing is very OP. So yes, I'm picking homing. This is guys say you'd be forced to make it is that you can maybe edit it later. What? Oh wait, I'm reading too much info. Because that sounds way too OP as a ship. How is it OP? It's a slow motion. And I can balance it. It is already balanced. It's already done. I don't know why you're saying like... It's not OP at all. It's like the weakest ability probably. Except if I make it like Zawaldo, then it would be pretty strong. Strong. But I don't know if I don't think I'm going to do that, to be honest. Because it sounds... A lot of abilities already do that, kind of. grappling hook already kind of makes you skip ahead. So you kind of skip forward in time, right? If you think about it. The invulnerability also makes you like phase through enemies, so you can kind of skip through the enemies. So it's also kind of like skipping ahead in time. And then there's something else. No, that was about it, but still. Slow-mo is more interesting maybe even than Zawaldo. Because slow-mo, it doesn't skip ahead in time. It just gives you more time to think, so you can make optimal plays, which I think is quite interesting. And the way I balance it is by making it available very often. I think it would work well in combination with like a very fast boat, like the speedboat. Because making optimal plays when you go like Mach 6 is very hard. But with the slow-mo it's suddenly very easy. Anyway, I don't know, man. Get the fuck out of here. Performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, and then we put it on the Russian ship. Because they like that kind of stuff. And then it sings as soon as you play for 1 minute. It just gets blown up by a random drone. That sounds like a good. Sounds like a good. Yeah, I need to make it so you can play as the Moskva. Like the famous Russian pride and joy. Not joy. That's what you say about your kids. I already have a green battleship. Wait, you guys are so behind on everything. You guys are. You will be able to play the game soon, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's the green battleship. It's already existent. And I can just give it the fire rate ability and then it's basically done. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like that I should make that. Okay, back to gameplay. Hell yeah. Oh, this looks interesting. I feel like Lepo, whenever he plays this game, he's going to say that I need to make the screen less cluttered. I think that's what he's going to say. Yeah. You mean Sea Punch? Sea Smack. It's called Sea Smack, I think. Ocean Slap. The ocean beatdown is what it's called. Oh, look at the jiggle, by the way. This is the jiggle. We've reached the jiggle. It's jiggle time. Oh. Like being so surrounded by waves. That jiggle. Oh, they're going so fast. I need some XP so I can like, I don't know, do more damage, I guess. Ooh, even more. Ooh. Bigger hitbox for what? Yo, did you see that? No damage taken. I think this is also a really well designed mini boss, by the way. I think also this is the best use of the wind in this entire level. Oh, he's the wind guy, so he should be very wind focused. Kind of his job. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. There's a lot of tornadoes now. But that's exactly how it worked at first. But I removed the slowness because having all your weapons at one side is already a very severe. I don't know, it's just bad. It's just not very good. So making it slow as well was just too much. Earth. Oh, look at all them NATOs. Look at all them NATOs. Look at all them tornadoes. Look at all them holy fucking shit. No, it's not good. It's very good at destroying bosses. It's very shit at being surrounded and surviving. And guess what? You're surrounded basically all of the time in this game. Oh. But believe me, I tested it a lot of times. And every single time I fucking died very early because being slow and unable to like hit an enemy that's to your right side is just fucked up. And I always just kept dying. It was just too hard. Like, and if I keep dying in the early game, then you know it's too hard, right? Because I'm the gamer. Gamer. La biluja. La peepee bloop la. Hey Lepo, I don't know if you saw this already, but I will just show you. I don't think anybody saw this. You will be this is world premiere. Wait. Uh, just very quickly. Fuck, did we get an advertisement? Oh no. Well. No, my entire fucking plan. Just ignore this. Oh my god, so good. Yes. Okay, very good. Stupid fucking joke, and I had to wait for an ad that was 3 times longer than the video. Oh, I need to disable my desktop audio real quick. First of all, look at this epic gamer. Look at this gamer physique. Oh, that's fine. Epic chat gamer. I need some more damage because he only triggers it when he's at 50 or 70% health or something. So let me get some damage. Bomber plane, sure. Bullet. I think I went a bit overboard with the levels now that I think about it, so I guess we go... Because I don't fucking know what we do. Yeah, I went a bit overboard in terms of upgrades. I might kill him too fast, but we'll see. That was Legger. Okay, I feel like this explosion from the torpedo is going to just make the entire effect invisible. As long as I don't aim my torpedo while he's doing it, it will be fine. I'm also now realizing that the red ship is maybe... The red plane should not be a red plane. Because the bullets are all red. So, let's not make a friendly thing red. Ever. Is he almost there already? Come on. Come on. He's doing it. But this is not it. This is the start of it. Nou, het is een Slippy. Je bent Slippy. Die kleine... I don't know. Whoa. World premiere, guys. Remember, this is the world premiere. Fuck. I should chill out on the torpedo area. It's so fucking too much. Like, look at it. Anyway, look at this. Oh, oh shit! I still need to dodge. Still need to dodge. Notice how there's still small ice islands. So it's still not entirely gone, but it's we get this like half ocean, half ice state. These slowly explode, but I'm not sure if I like that. Every time he does a double slam, one of the islands explodes. Uh. Uh. Yes. Holy shit, I got 16 million levels. Yes. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Yes. It's the best boss fight in the game, I think, at the moment. Easily. Yeah. I was thinking, I have an arena. This is the only place in my game where you're limited in your area where you can go. So, I should really make use of that and like do something cool. Oh yeah, the swamp monster looks sick, I agree. Especially when you don't expect it. I have to imagine that it's quite epic. That's a weird thing about making games is that first time when you don't expect it, the first time you see something, the impact is higher. But I don't have that as developer. And the Kraken is quite basic, but I think the easiest level having a basic boss is pretty okay. The first boss doesn't have to go crazy with the mechanics, right? Look at every game in existence. The first boss is always just do the one mechanic you learned until he dies. Yes. Maybe the Kraken can get one more attack though, like because right now he spawns tentacles. That's the only thing he does. I guess he also relocates, which can be counted as an attack. So he has two attacks: spawn tentacle and relocate after taking a certain amount of damage. I have shown a ghost ship boss, but that was like a year ago at least. Uh, I disagree with it being basic. It's not as fleshed out as this one, but it's way more complex than Kraken for sure, and maybe even more complex than the swamp boss. But I don't know. Show me the art. No. 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 I am going to sleep, I think. Should I just stream myself sleeping? I feel like that's going to get me more views than what I'm doing now. I could actually just sleep right now. Yes. I'm glad you remembered. I think the ghost ship has that attack. Then he shoots his cannons, which is an attack. Then he spawns supporting ships. That is everything he does right now. It is the final design. He's done. I hate you sometimes. I hate how you can just talk to me like I am ruining my own game, while you don't even start. You don't even. I know you do it out of your goodness of your penis tip, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I win. You lose. I might update the with design. You talk about visuals, right? Because design in game development means everything. It means visual. It means gameplay. It means sound. You cannot just say design. The first time I read your comment, I thought you were talking about the attack design or something. But yeah, visuals, I'll probably update it, yes. How do you say huig in Engels? Let me see. Ik heb dus almost choked op mijn huig. Uvula. Wait.
Uvula. Uvula.
Uvula. This is a word. I always thought it was like part of like your what's it called? English. I don't know the word. Why can I not get on the word right now? I always thought uvula was like baarmoeder iets. Like something like that, but it's not. Fucking huig. Huig klinkt sounds so much better. Tik in je huig. Choke on your I don't know why this word is so difficult.
Uvula.
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 Uvula. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, huig. It just sounds good. Huig. Ah ja, is even heel gauw. Ah ja, is even heel gauw je huig poetsen. It just sounds good. Like, go wash your uvula. It just doesn't work.
Uvula.
Uvula. Wait. I just realized. Let's just do this. Wait, what?
Egyél kakit. Szarfejed van. Szarfejed van.
Sarviet van.
Szarfejed van.
Sarviet van. Yeah, that's enough of that. Oh no, this can only be like the unholiest of fucking words. Let me translate it though. Like everything. Everything. Okay. I mean, I should have known that a 13-year-old will beat me in this contest. I should have known. I mean, it's like the only thing you study in school is this. I know from experience. I think I'm taking a break, actually. That's what I think I'm doing. Because of yes. Wait, there was one thing I wanted to do before everyone started shitting on my game design. Ghost Gyat. Sky, when I'm going to screenshot your message and show it to your mom. What I'm going to do. I'm going to call your mom and then say this. It's even better. Anyway. I want to play some rounds. I feel like playing finals. I have not played finals in like 3 million years. I think I'll just end the stream because it always lags when I stream and finals. Lepo is also coming, I heard. I heard that Lipo is also coming. Nah, he ain't. He's already gone. Otherwise, you would have said haha when I said in Hungarian. There's one problem. Every guy, every man, the waterman, it has the spawn wave, so it's 1 minute. Then you get the harder wave, which is a second minute to fight him, and then you get the fish wave, which is like the unofficial third minute. I don't recommend fighting a boss in the fish wave, but it's like doable. Then same for Thunderman, he's like spawn 1 minute, hard 1 minute, fish 1 minute. But for the wind, I kind of forgot to add the we need more fish. Long story short, we need more fish. Okay, I will join you in the freezer. La bomba. Edit fish wave after. I'm just going to make the commit message more fish. The only thing I did in this fucking second part of my day was adding this. Basically, what I just did is the only thing I did. And I guess brainstorming together with Lepo, we did a lot of brainstorming, so that's also good, I guess. Nothing wrong with some brainstorming, needs to be done. Just like your mom. Should say yo mama when I do it in English. Just like your mama. Let's play some finals. Play some finals. Did you notice that the G in Peggle has a balls? Like the G's, they just straight up have balls. I don't know why. Or like cancer. One of the two. There's not even a G. Like this is. I guess it's the like lowercase g in cursive. That's why there's a ball, but it looks like a 9 with cancer. Tell me good pegging tactics. You know I'm the pegging master, right? I've pegged myself. I've pegged you. Pegged your mom. Pegged Jesus himself, probably. Let's just go random. I'm going to play one Peggle game and then I will come finals. Don't you worry. I feel like not playing Peggle on stream is just criminal. Yo, look at that corn! Okay. That was the fakest excitement I've ever faked. No, what the? Yeah, of course he gets the green. Oh, he doesn't. Shit, I can straight up steal it now. Let's go. No green for Mr. Onion. Oh, so swole. Oh, I can get the big roll. Yeah, well, you're going for the big roll. So, fire. Slightly before fire. Ooh la la! Ooh la la! You saw that. Look at that sun. That's how I feel when I peg. This is the face you make when you get pegged in Peggle. Okay, now we need to trick shot though. If we don't trick shot, we lose. This is it. This has to be it, right? Yeah. Baby, let's go! Shit, I have my claw. If I don't win this, I'm never playing Peggle again. Exactly. Exactly. First try, baby. That's enough Peggle. I came a little bit early, but it's time for finals anyway. So goodbye peoples, goodbye